Good morning, parents and students. I just want to let you know we are going to delay a few minutes. There is a lot of heavy traffic because of a wreck that happened at the four-way. So we're going to give those people stuck in traffic and rerouting a few minutes to get here. Good morning, students and parents. Thank you for being patient with us. We know there was a wreck at the four-way stop that has delayed some traffic, and we know parents will slowly still be trickling in as they were rerouted. Students, if you know your parent is still stuck in traffic, we do have a live feed through our Facebook page. If you would like to text them while they're still sitting in traffic trying to come in, they can watch the live feed. But we have a busy day packed, so we're going to go ahead and get started. And parents that are here, we know you probably have to get to work, so we're going to try to go ahead and get the program going. So at this time, if all students should be in the bottom that are receiving awards, the National Anthem and Pledge Allegiance. Will be performed by our Mosley Choir. At this time, I would ask you to please stand for the presentation of the colors by the Mosley Marine Corps ROTC. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, the republic which stands one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice. Please remain standing. Thank you to our Marine Corps and choir. We appreciate you. This time you may be seated. Parents, if you're coming in, please feel free to walk across and go upstairs. Once again, thank you for joining us this morning. Students, we ask for your undivided attention. Students, thank you. Parents, please feel free to walk upstairs. We know you have been stuck in traffic, and we appreciate your patience. At this time, I would like to welcome our principal, Mr. Brian Bullock, for opening remarks.
Check. Good morning, everyone. Parents, thank you for taking time out of your busy day to join us here as we celebrate the academic accomplishments of our 9th grade students. And again, I know we have some parents that are going to be trickling in because of the accident that was at the four-way stop. So, Hannah, when they come in, please bring them on in. Students, this morning is to celebrate, again, your academic accomplishments. We do ask that you keep manners, behaviors at the utmost importance, and want to make sure our parents can hear every name that's being called. And again, remember, this is being live streamed by our DTV students, so thank you guys and girls for live streaming. It's on our Mosley Facebook page, so any family members and friends that cannot make this morning's event, they can view it on our Mosley Facebook page. I want to do some introductions before we get started, so let me start with our administrative team. Let me start with our assistant principals, Miss Katrina Evans. Assistant Principal, Miss Christy Page. Our Assistant Administrator, Mr. J.C. Capes. Assistant Administrator, Miss Rebecca Cornell. Our Assistant Administrator, Mr. Sean Killitz. And our Assistant Administrator, Miss Shamika Mitchell. And I do want to introduce our school resource deputies. They may actually be outside kind of working the accident, but our school resource deputies is Deputy Brooks Atkinson and Deputy Michael Clayton. We have some special guests from the district office joining us this morning, and so I want to introduce school board member and former principal of Southport Elementary, Mr. Jerry Register. School board member and former principal of Haney Technical Center, Miss Ann Leonard. And the mayor of Lynn Haven, Dr. Jesse Nelson. Thank you all for being here this morning. Our guidance department, our counselors, Miss Laura Evans, Miss Sharon Hofer, Miss Kara Williams, Miss Sandra Wolfram, our triad counselor, Miss Chelsea Gibson, our graduation coach, Miss Stephanie McConnell, MAPS coordinator, Mr. Matt Teplachek, our Gulf Coast State College transition academic advisor, Miss Allie Payne, and our military liaison, Miss Shannon Gazowski. And a special thanks to our records clerk, the lady who organized today's ceremony, Miss Danielle Pearden. So here in just a moment, our 9th grade administrator, Miss Mitchell, is going to come up here to announce our students receiving awards, but I want to address students and parents first. We are celebrating the academic accomplishments from semester 1, just semester 1. So I always get asked, well, why are we celebrating semester 1 after spring break? And what I can tell you, there's several reasons. First reason is when it comes to high school credits, parents, students, you would be surprised how much goes into accurately calculating GPAs. For example, 9th graders, if you're taking a biology class or geometry or algebra 1, all those classes that have end-of-course exams, the EOCs, all of those classes are technically full-year courses. So our guidance department has to go behind the scenes, break up the full-year course, put it into a half-a-year course, and then recalculate. And that's just for 9th grade. Then when our students get to 10th, 11th, and 12th grade, we're adding that. Then we're also adding Gulf Coast State college credits that we have to wait on the college, that transcript to be sent to us to plug it into the system. So there's a lot of behind-the-scenes activities that go into calculations for academic awards. So again, that's the reason why it is delayed. But I'll also tell you another reason, this is for you students. We do it now after spring break because you have 9 weeks of school left. And we have found out that this is a great motivator to make sure you still have your foot on the pedal, that we're still moving forward for the last 9 weeks of school, because we want you to end this school year on a high note. And so again, we feel like this is just a great motivator this time of year to celebrate the academic accomplishments. So our students are going to be getting certificates. Our students are going to be getting the ILMs that go on their Letterman jacket if they choose to get one. And then eventually our students will be getting the bars that go on the Letterman jackets on the ILMs. And then of course it's Mosley, so it's different here. So we have some plus awards that we give out throughout the day as well. So again, parents, thank you for taking time to join us this morning. And I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to Miss Mitchell, and we're going to go ahead and get started in celebrating the academic accomplishments of our 9th grade students. Miss Mitchell?
Today's awards will be announced by the First, academic certificates will be presented to the ninth graders. Students receive a certificate by earning a cumulative GPA of 3.0 to 3.49 on a 4.0 scale for the first semester of this school year. Students, when your name is called, please come forward and then form a line beginning on the empty side of the gym to make room for everyone. Our assistant administrators will assist with the lineup. Please remain until all the names have been called. Students, we want everyone to be able to hear all the names, so please do not talk during the ceremony. Also, we ask that you hold your applause until all the names have been called. Students can pick up their certificate at the table at the conclusion of the awards ceremony. Chloe Abundis, Bethany Ackerman, Barrett Ahonen, Alex Barker, Bradley Bowe, Logan Brown, Kamari Bryan, Gabriel Butcher, Miana Campbell, Giovanni Carmona Lebron, Tiara Childs, Hayden Clark, Kirby Cooper, Elizabeth Corey Slayton, Timothy Sayre, Sebastian DeMauro Accardi, James Dover, Rayleigh Emmenheiser, Olivia Farmer, Sierra Foster, Solene Freeman, Aubrey George, Carson Graham, Ava Hallman, Allie Hance, Gabriel Hancock, Adrian Hernandez, Sam Hedelbrandt, Josiah Houston, Lillian Hussey, Alana Jackson, Elena Jett, Jacoby Jones, Jeremy Kelly, Brantley Kennan, Sophie Kuzmirzik, River Lamb, Madison LaFerge, Brian Ledger, Chloe Lewis, Mackenzie Lewis, Riley Lewis, Madeline Lockamy, Alexis Lowry, Caden McDonald, Tyson Maceo, Sebastian Marmol Sands, Caden McClure, Anne Marie Miller, Phoebe Monroe, Brian Morales Villalobos, Ireland Moran Ward, Keegan Morgan, Isaiah Mosby, Kian Mowry, Jackson Nguyen, Alexander Norris, Clifton Owenbrink, Jolene Pacheco, Jordan Parberry, Annika Patel, Sophia Paul, Kingston Paul, David Peters, Graydon Peterson, Riley Porter, Mackenzie Rains, Justin Ramirez, Caitlin Rea, Reese Rivera, Yadiel Romero Morales, Henry Rose, George Sakal, Chloe Sanchez, Anthony Sanchez Suarez, Rylan Schmidt, Annabelle Shores, Tiana Smith, Charles Smith III, Gavin Stevens, Tyler Strasburger, Wayne Summerlin, Crendon Taylor, Kamaya Taylor, Chase Trent, Aiden Tucker, Gabriella Wershon, Zachary Wicker, Zeta Williams, Jayshawn Works, Noah Yarborough, and Felipe Zavala. Let's give them a hand. Students, you may return to your seat and you must remain in the gym for the entire awards presentation. You may return to your seats. Next, academic letters will be presented to the ninth graders. Students receive a letter by earning a cumulative GPA of 3.5 or above on a 4.0 scale for the first semester of this school year. Students, when your name is called, please come forward to receive your letter. Please hold your applause until all the names have been called. Kada Adams, Julia Nagurs, Wyatt Amon, Mackenzie Alberts, Luciana Albores, Faith Alvarado, Gracie Ammons, Caroline Anderson, Brittany Armistead, Emaria Austin, Gabriella Asnaran, Lily Barner, Britton Barrett, Zoe Baxley, Jalen Billing, Zachary Billick, Tristan Blue, Hayden Boubier, Isla Borden, Madeline Borja, Brinley Brannon, Hadley Bressler, Elizabeth Brooking, Christopher Burkett, Connor Burleson, Rylan Burns, Sophia Calderon Sanchez, Cameron Calhoun, Peyton Campbell, Isabella Campos, Caleb Capps, Logan Carlson, Mackenzie Carlton, Carol Cash, Caitlin Catchings, Emmeline Chacon Flores, Nolan Clancy, Taylor Clark, Haley Clark, Coley Colbert, Kane Colbert, Cameron Connor, Mallory Coram, Grace Cornell, Alexis Cox, Jasper Craighead, Ethan Crowell, Bess DeCernia, Jaden Daniels, Emma Danzy, Naomi De Silva, Tylee Dauphin, Connor Dawson, Kay Denicky, Gabriella Dickerson, Devar Donaldson, Cooper Duncan, Tegan Duncan, Olivia Dunning, Jackson Durantz, Zoe Eggleston, Kevin Enlow, Wyatt Evans, Ella Faircloth, Angelina Feliciano, Braden Fielding, Gabriel Fleming, Colin Flores, Ukiah Flores, Paisley Floyd, Hannah Falk, Sanaa Ford, Liam Foraker, Andrew Freitas, Bonnie Gardner, Benjamin Garsky, Faith Gibson, Gabriella Goins, Marcus Gomez, Marie Gomez, Julia Grant, Mackenzie Grew, Kendall Griffin, Cameron Gwynn, Lucas Haid, Nicholas Harris, Penny Lane Hayward, Caitlin Helms, Zyvanka Hickman, Ethan Hickman, Jasper Hill, Anaya Hill, Cheyenne Hilty, Kylie Hobson, Michael Holbrook, Magnus Holman, Aaron Hudson, Nala Hunt, Jackson Irwin, Jaron Jernigan, Whitley Johnson, Kana Jones, Dia Jordan, Isabella Jostin, Isabella Joyner, Graham Keel, Abigail Kelly, Noraya Kellum, Raymond Lacasse, Damian LaFord, Nevaeh Leggett, Madison Lewis, Madeline Lewis, Avery Linton, Zachary Marberty, Landon Majka, Nathan Mann, Ava Marley, Ashton Martin, Gavin Malden, Elena McCullum, Hannah McGonigal, Madison McGuire, Tally McLean, Maya Mejia Rodesno, Dylan Messick, Mallory Mixon, Trip Moore, Kiera Moore, Sarai Morris, Mia Murphy, Eliana Nazario, Mason Newton, Kwong Nguyen, Mary Nichols, Jackson Nieves, Daniel Oates, Jackson Oberlander, Brianna Okwera, Natalie Ortega, Derek Ortiz Pacheco, Tanner Page, Troy Panabaker, Avery Parker, Annabelle Parker, Haley Paris, Divya Patel, Sohan Patel, Talia Patrick, Julietta Pearson, Carly Pearson, Levi Pena, Elijah Peralta, Braden Perkins, Alexis Peralt, Catalina Pierce, Jillian Pitts, Kylie Pitts, Karsten Price, Lillian Cazada, Rylan Ramsey, Christian Reagan, Madeline Reams, Presley Red, Michaela Regan, Paige Robinson, Braden Rogers, Renard Ruffalo, Bailey Rosemond, Taviana Ross, Parker Rowe, Duncan Samak, Nia Samuels, Ethan Schinkel, Chloe Schindler, Aiden Schofield, Amy Scott, Naomi Scott, Shayna Scroggs, Carter Seymour, Yash Shivakran, Saeed Siddiqui, Jordan Skilling, Brooke Smalley, Jocelyn Smith, Madeline Smith, Carly Smithwick, Renato Spagardis, Natalie Tannehill, Mila Taylor, Braden Taylor, Hudson Thatch, Liam Thurwall, Olivia Tidwell, Zoe Teague, John Tillman, Parker Ulmer, Alexis Vasquez, Robian Velasquez, Nia Vo, Madeline Walker, Isabella Wallace, Jordan Ward, Jane Weaver, Sylvia Welch, Matthew Wells, Matthew Westfall, Zoe Whitfield, Tyler Wicker, Nathaniel Williams, Mitchell Williams, Dax Willis, Luke Winkler, Andrew Womack, Shelby Wood, Kaylee Woods, Malia Young, Chanel Zamora, Jack Zandy, Zoe Zer, Naomi Zizzi. Let's give them a hand. Students, you must return to your seats and remain in the gym for their entire awards. Okay. Finally, we will close with the students who have achieved. Okay. Okay, finally, we will close with the students who have achieved our highest honor of 4.0 or higher grade point average for the first semester of this school year. This is an amazing distinction and represents significant effort on the part of these students. Students in this category receive both a letter and a medal. Due to the larger number of students receiving this highest honor, please hold your applause until the last name has been called. Students, when your name is called, please come forward to receive your medal. Julian Agurs, Wyatt Amon, Mackenzie Alberts, Faith Alvarado, Gracie Ammons, Renee Armistead, Gabriella Asnaran, Brenton Barrett, Tristan Blue, Hayden Boubier, Isla Borden, Madeline Borja, Brinley Brannon, Connor Burleson, Rylan Burns, Sophia Calderon Sanchez, Peyton Campbell, Isabella Campos, Mackenzie Carlton, Carol Cash, Emmeline Chacon Flores, Haley Clark, Cody Colbert, Kane Colbert, Bess DeCernia, Emma Danzy, Tylee Dolphin, Carner Dawson, Gabriella Dickerson, Tegan Duncan, Zoe Eggleston, Kevin Enlow, Wyatt Evans, Gabriel Fleming, Colin Flores, Yakaya Flores, Hannah Falk, Liam Foraker, Andrew Freitas, Faith Gibson, Julia Grant, Mackenzie Grew, Kendall Griffin, Cameron Wynn, Penny Lane Hayward, Caitlin Helms, Ethan Hickman, Anaya Hill, Cheyenne Hilty, Kylie Hobson, Magnus Holman, Nala Hunt, Jackson Irwin, Jaron Jernigan, Isabella Jostin, Nariah Kellum, Raymond LaCase, Damian LaFord, Madeline Lewis, Nathan Mann, Ashton Martin, Gavin Malden, Elena McCullum, Madison McGuire, Tally McLean, Maya Mejia Rodesno, Mallory Mixon, Kiera Moore, Mia Murphy, Kwong Nguyen, Mary Nichols, Jackson Nieves, Daniel Oates, Brianna Okwara, Tanner Page, Avery Parker, Annabelle Parker, Haley Paris, Divya Patel, Soham Patel, Talia Patrick, Carly Pearson, Elijah Peralta, Braden Perkins, Jillian Pitts, Kylie Pitts, Karsten Price, Lillian Quezada, Christian Reagan, Madeline Reams, Michaela Reagan, Paige Robinson, Braden Rogers, Renard Ruffalo, Bailey Rosemond, Duncan Samak, Nia Samuels, Ethan Schinkel, Aiden Schofield, Amy Scott, Naomi Scott, Jordan Skilling, Natalie Tannehill, Braden Taylor, Hudson Thatch, Olivia Tidwell, Zoe Teague, John Tillman, Madeline Walker, Isabella Wallace, Mason Westfall, Tyler Wicker, Luke Winkler, Jack Zondi, Zoe Zer, Naomi Zizzi. Let's give them a warm round of applause. Okay. Students, we appreciate all of your hard work and are proud of proud that you are Mosley Dolphins. Please have a seat for the remainder of the awards.
Here, leave that up here. Total for ninth grade. You will? Okay. That's perfect, Ezra. Students, I know that was a lot of names to hear. With one of our larger classes, I do want to say between a certificate, letter, and medal, 430 awards were given out with this freshman class today. So give yourself a round of applause. With 116 of you having a 4.0 or higher, that is quite an accomplishment as you transition to ninth grade. So once again, thank you, students, and at this time, Mr. Bullock is going to come with closing remarks.
Ninth graders, again, congratulations. Very, very proud of you, and just to hear the numbers that Miss Page told us all, it's a very impressive class. Looking forward to your accomplishments as you get into 10th, 11th, and seniors. So we're very, very proud of you. Parents, again, thank you so much for taking time off your busy morning to be here to recognize the accomplishments of your child into the ninth grade class. So what we're going to do, ninth graders, we still have about 15 minutes before you have to go back to class. So we're going to let parents, students, you can kind of mingle down here in the gym. We have a backdrop if you would like to take some pictures. And I will just let you know, parents, if you are leaving, you may want to leave in your vehicle and take a left out of Minnesota to Baldwin to beat the traffic. Again, parents, thank you for being here. Students, we're going to stay in the gym. You can hang out with your parents till about 9:15. Congratulations. And ninth graders, if you received a certificate for a 3.0, please come up here to the tables to receive your certificate for a 3.0 GPA.
Good morning. Thank you for joining us for our 24-25 Academic Awards. This is your last one, seniors. We told you ninth grade you'd be here before you know it, and here you are. So at this time, I would like each one of you to stand up for the presentation of colors by Mosley Marine Corps JROTC and the singing of the national anthem by our Mosley Choir. And please remain standing until the colors have left the floor.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave, of the brave.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you, and you may be seated. Students and this parents, at this time, if someone is not able to attend our award ceremony, you can let them know, seniors, you can let them know that they can access a live feed through our Facebook page if they are unable to attend this event. At this time, I'd like to welcome Mr. Brian Bullock, our principal.
Good morning, everyone. Seniors, I'm excited for today, guys. It's been my absolute pleasure to watch you grow and mature over these last 4 years. And like Ms. Page said, this is our last academic award ceremony for you. So we want to give you some bling, some medals, some letters, and some pins today so you can have them ready to wear at graduation here in just a few months. While I have your attention, parents and seniors, there was some information that Mrs. Reeve in the guidance department has emailed every single one of you students through your school email. And parents, the email that we have on file through Parent Portal, Ms. Reeve has emailed information for the class of 2025 that talks about the graduation, the reminders, the calendar of events, and she's also emailed what we call our Dollars for Dolphins. That is our scholarship information. And I tell our seniors on morning announcements almost every single day that there is thousands and thousands of dollars that go unclaimed on scholarships because no one fills out the scholarship. So that Dollars for Dolphin paperwork, there are probably over 100 scholarships that's on that paperwork. Seniors, parents, have your child go through that paperwork and apply for those scholarships. They will find out very quickly that the letter that they have to write, they can use that letter for multiple scholarship opportunities. But I just don't want money to be sitting there and our students not take advantage of it. So again, seniors, parents, please make sure you're following us through the email chain, and make sure you get the Dollars for Dolphins scholarship information. We're getting close to the deadline on a lot of our scholarships, and I want you to take advantage of it. I will tell you, I always get asked this question this time of year when it comes to academic award ceremonies, because we are celebrating the academic accomplishments of semester one. And I always get asked, well, why are we celebrating semester one when that ended in January and we're doing these award ceremonies after spring break? Several reasons. First of all, especially for our seniors, to calculate your grades is a very, very time-consuming job. The courses that are end-of-course exams, the biologies, the U.S. histories, some of the math classes, technically those are full-year, full-credit courses, and so our guidance department has to go in and basically split the full credit, have only a half a credit there, and calculate it that way. And then also, a lot of our seniors are taking multiple classes at Gulf Coast State College, so it takes time for Gulf Coast to send those grades and that transcript back to the school. So we have to wait on Gulf Coast to give us those grades back, input it into our system, and again, to calculate it. There's just a lot that goes on when it comes to making sure that we are awarding our students the right medals, the right honors, and it just takes time. And then finally, for students, we do it this time of year because we find out this is a great motivator for you. We have 9 weeks of school left, and by us celebrating your academic accomplishments, this is just to make sure your foot stays on that throttle and we make it to the end of the school year. So that's the reason why that our academic awards for semester one take place after spring break. Before we get into awards, I do have some introductions that I'd like to make. I want to start with our administrative team that does a fantastic job of taking care of your child. I'm going to start with our assistant principals. First of all, Miss Katrina Evans. Assistant principal, Miss Christy Page. Our assistant administrator, Mr. J.C. Capes. Our assistant administrator, Miss Rebecca Cornell. Assistant Administrator, Mr. Sean Killitz. And Assistant Administrator, Ms. Shamika Mitchell. Our school resource deputies, we have 2 of them here, Deputy Brooks Atkinson and Deputy Mike Clayton. And also, we have some special guests from the district office here with us this morning. So I wanted to introduce our 2 school board members. I'll first start off with school board member and former principal of Southport Elementary School, Mr. Jerry Register. And school board member and former principal of Haney Technical Center, Miss Ann Leonard. Then I want to recognize our guidance department, starting with our school counselors, Miss Laura Evans, Miss Sharon Hofer, Miss Kara Williams, Miss Sandra Wolfram, our triad counselor, Miss Chelsea Gibson, our graduation coach, Miss Stephanie McConnell, MAPS coordinator, Mr. Matt Teplachek, our Gulf Coast State College Transition Academic Advisor, Miss Allie Payne. Seniors, if you are planning to go to Gulf Coast, Miss Payne, this is the lady that you need to go ahead and start talking to right now. Let her help you bridge that transition from Mosley High School to Gulf Coast State College. So again, seniors, if you have any interest in Gulf Coast, or if you know you're going to Gulf Coast, make sure you introduce yourself to Miss Payne, and she can tell you her office hours. Our military liaison is Miss Shannon Kozowski. I want to give a special thanks to our records clerk, the lady behind the scenes organizing today's academic awards ceremony, Miss Danielle Pearden. Thank you, Miss Danielle. Again, this event is to celebrate academic accomplishments of our seniors. If you have family and friends that are not able to make it to this morning's event, we are live streaming today's event on our Mosley Facebook page, so everybody is able to watch you receive those awards. I'm going to turn it back over to Mrs. Page, and we're going to start with our department awards.
All right, good morning. We have a lot of awards to give out today, so if you guys could please hold your round of applause until the end, that would be helpful. At this time, I would like to ask Ms. Karina Davis and Austin Day to come down. These students are receiving our Mathematic Outstanding Student Award. Karina Davis and Austin Day are taking AP Calculus BC. Both were selected on their academic achievement in the mathematics curriculum, their ability to demonstrate high-level mathematic reasoning, and their enthusiasm for learning and growing through advanced problem solving. Congratulations, Karina and Austin, for this well-deserved award. Thank you, guys. Next, can I have Lauren Logue and Jeremiah Runge? These students were selected as our outstanding Spanish students. For excellence in Spanish, the Foreign Language Award recognizes students who consistently demonstrate excellence in the study of their chosen foreign language. Congratulations, Lauren and Jeremiah. Next, we have Ms. Patterson, who's going to come and give our Outstanding Latin Student Award.
Will Kervin Nato and Addie Jenilin join me on stage? A small percentage of students at Mosley will be graduating with the seal of biliteracy after taking Latin all 4 years of high school. The two students being recognized today will not only earn the gold seal of biliteracy, but have also maintained an almost perfect 100 average all 4 years. This year's Latin Academic Awards go to Kervin Nato and Addie Jenilin. Congratulations.
Congratulations, guys. Next, I would like to ask Cadet Sierra Myers and Cadet Aiden Pinkard to come down. Best dressed of the day also. This is for our outstanding JROTC candidates. Awarded on behalf of the Marine Corps for academic achievement at Mosley High School for your senior year, we wish you success in your future endeavors. Thank you for all you do for our program. Cadet Sierra and Aiden. Next, Abigail Carpenter and Brady Wright. These students are our outstanding science students. Abigail is a student who represents the best in humanity, let alone science. Always on time, eager to work, and brilliant critical thinker. She really has her mark in every classroom that she sets her foot into. A keen eye and a quick study, she has a bright future wherever she goes. We hope Abigail Carpenter's future in science community is excelling. Brady Wright, the next student, has a scientific mindset and has a focus for humanity. Always a great student, he has demonstrated many interests in science and critical thinking. His crossover experience in pre-med and physics not only makes him a great student, but also shows a bright future for him. We are excited for both of these. Congratulations, Abigail and Brady. Next, we have Ms. Shepard, who's going to give out the Outstanding English Student Award.
Good morning. Okay, can you hear me? Is this on? Okay. I'd like Callie Ann Paxton and Ethan Jesse to come down, please. The first student I would like to recognize is Miss Callie Ann Paxton. Her artistic expression, thoughtful and insightful commentary, and her consistent excellence demonstrated throughout her writing goes well beyond what is necessary or common, even among students of her caliber. The second student I would like to recognize is Ethan Jesse. His ability to dive deeply into a text and mine it for additional meaning is truly outstanding, as is his power to use the written word to express his nuanced interpretations. Congratulations to Paxton and Ethan. I am so proud of all you have accomplished and your enormous potential.
Thank you, Ms. Shepard. Next, if I could have Addie Genelin and Nate Thibodeau. They are receiving the Outstanding Social Science Award. The Social Science Department of Mosley High School works hard to create rigor and drive students throughout their career in high school. These students take many classes from economics to history and work hard and excel to perform in college-level material. It is our esteemed pleasure to award the following seniors for their hard work and perseverance through their social studies programs here at Mosley High School. Congratulations, Addie and Nate. Next, Miss Cassie Tran. All right, doesn't look like she's here today, but we are still going to honor. Is she? Okay. This is a surprise to the students as well. They do not know they're getting these awards today. So she is our outstanding fine art student. The visual art department would like to recognize how outstanding of an artist she is and how she has exceeded in all of her AP Art Classic classes, successfully earning college credit, taking 3 or more art classes at Mosley, and has shown skill and creativity through her work in artistic experimentation. We would like to recognize Ms. Tran for her outstanding achievements in visual arts. Congratulations. Next, Ms. Hallie Kramer and Justin Lattin. These students are receiving our Outstanding Career and Technical Education, our CTE program. Ms. Kramer is a program completer in Digital Design Career Pathway, having completed Digital Design 1, 2, and 3. She has obtained an industry certification in Adobe Photoshop, Adobe Illustrator, and she is currently working towards her certification in Adobe InDesign. Hallie is an excellent graphic designer and has been an absolute pleasure to teach. Justin is also a program completer in Digital Design Career Pathway. Justin wowed everyone by obtaining a perfect score on his Photoshop industry certification exam, something that has never been done here before at Mosley. I think that deserves a round of applause. He then completed a crash course in Adobe Illustrator and passed that certification exam as well. He obtained 2 Adobe industry certifications in 1 year. On top of that, Justin is also a program completer in Applied Cybersecurity Pathway. He earned the CompTIA IT Fundamentals Industry Certification exam, as well as the CertPort Networking Information Technology Specialist, and he's currently working toward his Cisco Certified Support Technician Cybersecurity Certification. He also is an amazing TA for Mr. Hare. Justin is an amazing young man and will do great things in life. Congratulations to you both. Thank you, guys. All right, next, if I could have Eva Toole and Brady Wright. These students are receiving our Outstanding Pre-Med Intern and Pre-Med Anatomy Student Award. Ms. Toole has served as a pre-med leader for the past 4 years. She is president of the pre-med, and she is a pre-med TA. She is focused, consistent, and caring. She will make a phenomenal doctor one day, and the sky is the limit per Dr. Wade. Brady also serves in our pre-med board. He oversees the pre-med dissections twice a month and middle school dissections as well. He is focused, smart, and hardworking, and his future is his own limit. Congratulations, Eva and Brady. Now at this time, I'm going to welcome Miss Cornell, who will be giving out the awards for academics. This is the lengthy one, so y'all hang in there with us as Miss Cornell comes up.
Okay, so the first academic award we're going to give is the academic certificates that are presented to students who receive, who have earned a cumulative GPA of 3.00 to 3.49 for the first semester of this school year. So students, when your name is called, please come forward and then form a line beginning on the empty side of the gym to make room for everyone. So our assistant administrators will assist with the lineup, so please remain there until all names have been called. Students, we want everyone to be able to hear all names, so please do not talk during the ceremony. Also, we ask that you hold your applause until all names have been called. Students can pick up their certificate at the table at the conclusion of the awards ceremony. So please come forward when I call your name. Shaylin Barnes, Brooklyn Beltucci, Peyton Benefield, Ariana Block, Braden Boston, Shay Bradshaw, Brandon Brady, Quentin Brewer, Cadence Broadway, Connor Brown, Erica Bruner, Peyton Buchanan, Aiden Kane, Jacob Casulo, Dakota Castro, Cameron Colvin, Elizabeth Cooper, Ashlyn Craig, Christopher Quadra Rodriguez, Lily Cummings, Joseph Dixon, Tyler Edwards, Braden Eggleston, Robert Griffin Ellis, Robert Boyd Faison, Alora Fisher, Emmanuel Garcia Mohena, Raina Gardner, Ashlyn Garson, Tavea Gates, Ariana Gomez, Kayla Goodman, Elijah Gray, Leland Gross, Andrew Gummersheimer, Carter Haid, Vanessa Hall, Ryan Haas, Taylor Howington, Bailey Hughes, Heather Hutchinson, Anisha Jackson, Locavion Jackson, Eric Johnson, Trinity Kukliar, Madison Kirk, Martinez Larry, Buck Lawhorn, Reagan Lehman, Dennis Luzak, Kamora Mack, Gabriel Marquez Marin, Hannah Marshall, Justice Martin, Amira Mayorga, Landon McPhail, Landon McRae, Emily Metcalf, Willow Metlika, Cadence Mills, Alexis Mills, Ryan Morrison, Andrew Mosley, Connor Mulick, Yel Munez, Aiden Murphy, Kira Myers, George Noggle, Jamie Noble Bell, Serena Owensby, Miriam Pena Acuna, Jake Pennington, Braden Potter, Damian Quaranta, Caleb Riley, Michael Rivera, Autumn Roberts, Arden Roberts, Samuel Rowe Jr., Samuel Sanders, Evan Scriven, Quentin Sexton, Layla Shores, Jason Jake Steverson, Hannah Stormont, Camilla Suarez, Dylan Swearington, Abby Tomlinson, Kylie Trusty, Deja Wall, Hunter Ward, Jackson Wave, Tristan White, Olivia Wicker, Janiyah Williams, Adela Withrow, Christopher Woodford, and Christian Zedeker. Let's go ahead and give them a hand. Okay, students, you may return to your seats and you must remain in the gym for the entire awards presentation. Okay, let's get ready for our next award. So our next award that we will be handing out will be the academic letters. These are presented to students who've earned a cumulative GPA of 3.5 or above for the first semester of this school year. So students, when your name is called, please come forward to receive your letter, and please hold your applause until all names have been called. Brianna Barker, Thomas Bender, Alexander Bunkowski, Paola Barghese, Kylie Boutwell, Italina Brito, Matthew Buckley, Trinity Kane, Abigail Carpenter, Ethan Carter, Madeline Chapman, Joshua Combs, Sierra Kroom, Leilani De Jesus, Charles Denson, William DeWitt, Trinity Dixon, Alexandra Dizer, Zachary Emerson, Courtney Fitz, John Flowers, Shelby Gibson, Clayton Gill, Sadie Hennessy, Sawyer Henry, Neela Hernandez, Jeremy Hightower, Emily Himmelheber, Jacob Hughes, Ethan Johnson, Autumn Kozlowski, Serenity Latham, Reagan Lilja, Marcus Long, Brooklyn Lowry, Amaya Mack, Allison Mann, Messiah Mathis, Lacey McMillan, Talon Nazarak, Nicole Wynn, Brianna Nowlin, Kennedy Odine, Tony Pierre-Louis, Mackenzie Price, William Pursley, Leandro Ray, Jocelyn Ridley, Jenna Romanok, Azariah Rolock, Brooklyn Brooke Roush, Bailey Sandifer, Ariana Sapp, Sierra Sellers, Katie Stripling, Skyla Swindrowski, Matthew Taylor, Kennedy Tolliver, Ariana Viramontes, Sophia Weeks, Lakin Wells, Emily Watley, and Jessica Wilson. Let's go ahead and give them another hand. Okay, students, you may be seated and remain here for the remainder of this ceremony. Okay, this next list is very long, so let's go ahead and get started. We are going to be giving academic bars. So students receive a bar by earning the cumulative GPA of 3.5 or above for the first semester of this school year and by having previously earned an academic letter. Students, when your name is called, please come forward to receive your bar. So due to the large number of students receiving this high honor, please hold your applause till the last name has been called. Angelina Abato, Layla Accord, Landon Adamcrick, Rayanne Ali, Abigail Anderson, Amanda Andrade, Dianelis Lulu Aponte, Sarah Avila, Alexander Averett, Nathan Baker, Allie Barber, Ava Barnes, Ava Barnett, Alexa Barron, Morgan Beard, Kiara Beard, Matthew Bennett, Kincaid Bergstrom, Jovan Billups, Jada Bissick, Kyler Bland, Janie Boring, Kira Bramlett, Natalie Brannon, Jameer Broxton, Bryce Berman, Carmen Kamenzen, Jamal Camp, James Carlson, Hunter Chapman, Deja Charles, Lily Chima, Nathan Collins, Jonathan Kyle Cooper, Kennedy Council, Hallie Creamer, Cade Creamer, William Kroom, Jacob Crum, Mackenzie Curtis, Curtis Daly, Karina Davis, Shakira Davis, Austin Day, Jackson Dean, Taylor Delgado, Kyle DeWitt, Georgia Dickinson, Landon Doe, Madison Dodson, Javion Dudley, Samantha Eady, Haley Evans, Julia Feliciano, Forrest Farrell, Lily Nova Fleming, Tyler Fleming, Breely Floyd, Logan Fortier, David Faust, Samuel Freitas, Kirsten Garcia, Adelaide Addie Genelin, Alexis Gilbert, Carrie Mackenzie Glover, Trevor Goff, Kerrigan Gowans, James Ray Grossmith, Sophie Gunter, Olivia Gutierrez, Stephen Hagan, Sarah Harless, Brandon Harper, Heather Riley Harris, Avery Harris, Kennedy Harrison, Addison Huruff, Kirby Hayes, Nevin Heinkamp, Allison Henderson, Kiera Henney, Hunter Hill, Elia Hiller, Joseph Joe Hovis, Jocelyn Howard, Elizabeth Hughes, Isaiah Jackson, Ansley Jenks, Matthew Jennings, Ethan Jesse, Ethan Young, Rowdy Johns, Emily Johnson, Gabriella Gabby Johnson, Catherine Kate Jowers, Jacob Joyce, Emma Kemp, Ava Kennedy, Logan Kennan, Linda King, Murray Kinnett, Paige Kirk, Hannah Kirk, Kenley Kirkland, Brianna Knight, Madison Kohlberg, Abigail Kuzensky, Laura Lafferty, Madison Kate Langford, Jesse Langston, Hannah Langston, Zanaya Larry, Justin Layton, Luke Lehman, Samantha Leonard, Victoria Lithway, Lauren Logue, Lillian Longnecker, Kyle Mailer, Anderson Mai, Layla Mallard, Abigail Martin, Lacey Marks, Kyle Mask, Jack Massey, Brooke Mathis, Grayson Malden, Cadence Maynard, Logan McAllister, Nathaniel McCadden, Melanie McConnell, Cortez McCoy, Luke McCutcheon, Parker McDaniel, Braxton McKelney, Eli McFatter, Nadia McQuaig, Minnow Medema, Bennett Mitchell, Faith Mitchell, Lucas Monk, Vivian Mooney, Landon Moorhead, Channing Morgan, Carson Mosley, Kyle Moskowitz, Christopher Murphy, Sierra Myers, Olivia Nagy, Kervin Nato, J.C. Nelson, Taylor Newton, Malachi Newton, Hannah No, Elijah Nolan, Catherine Katie O'Connell, Grayson O'Neill, Hannah Otley, Caden Paget, Jerome Padua, Hayden Pajak, Allison Parker, Olivia Parker, Olivia Avis Paul, Callie Paxton, Emily Peoples, Jose Perez Rojo, Chase Peterson, Aiden Pinkard, Carly Pittman, Jemiah Powell, William Rainey, Mason Reed, Matthew Ray, Nathan Richard, Sydney Richardson, Briley Richter, Audrey Roberts, Autumn Rose, Gavin Rose, Sarah Ansley Rowan, Chloe Rucker, Jeremiah Runge, Paulina Sabarov, Piper Elizabeth Sidak, Robert Sale, Aiden Schultz, Emma Sheik, Shafira Sheffield, Lucille Short, Michaela Skiles, Maggie Smith, Logan Smith, Abigail Snyder, Madison Speck, Jaden Stalvey, Peyton Stokes, Ethan Strain, Nathaniel Nate Thibodeau, Riley Thomas, Sierra Tylis, Alyssa Tipton, Eva Toole, Cassie Tran, Ariana Treadwell, Braylon Jameson Tucker, Anna Turner, Levi Upton, Olivia Vasquez, Diego Vega Roman, Enzo Velarde, Des Watson, Wesley Welch, Ethan Wislowski, Notoria Whitley, Orion Williams, Marshall Williams III, Isabel Wing, Kayla Witten, Michael Wong, Chase Wood, Jayalis Woods, Brady Wright, Brendan Wright, Ashton Wright, and Hayden Zem. Please hold your applause. Okay, let's go ahead and give them a round of applause. Okay, students, you may return to your seats and remain in here for the remaining of the ceremony. Okay, finally, we're going to close with the students who have achieved our highest honor, a 4.0 or higher grade point average for the first semester of this school year. This is an amazing distinction and represents significant effort on the part of these students. Students in this category receive both a letter or bar and a medal. So due to the large number of students receiving this highest honor, please hold your applause until the last name has been called. So students, when your name's called, please come forward to receive your medal. Angelina Abado, Layla Accord, Rayan Ali, Abigail Anderson, Amanda Andrade, Nathan Baker, Ali Barber, Ava Barnes, Ava Barnett, Morgan Beard, Kiara Beard, Jovan Billups, Jada Bissick, Janie Boring, Natalie Brannon, Bryce Berman, Carmen Kamenzen, James Carlson, Hunter Chapman, Madeline Chapman, Nathan Collins, Kennedy Council, Hallie Creamer, Cade Creamer, Karina Davis, Austin Day, Jackson Dean, Taylor Delgado, Kyle DeWitt, William DeWitt, George Dickinson, Landon Doe, Javion Dudley, Haley Evans, Lily Nova Fleming, Breeley Floyd, Logan Fortier, Kirsten Garcia, Adelaide Addie Genelin, Alexis Gilbert, Carrie Mackenzie Glover, Trevor Goff, Kerrigan Gowans, James Ray Grossmith, Sophie Gunter, Olivia Gutierrez, Stephen Hagan, Sarah Harless, Heather Riley Harris, Kennedy Harrison, Addison Haruff, Kirby Hayes, Allison Henderson, Kiera Henney, Sadie Hennessy, Neela Hernandez, Aaliyah Hiller, Emily Himmelheber, Joseph Joe Hovis, Jocelyn Howard, Elizabeth Hughes, Isaiah Jackson, Matthew Jennings, Ethan Jesse, Ethan Young, Emily Johnson, Ava Kennedy, Linda King, Paige Kirk, Madison Kohlberg, Abigail Kuzinski, Laura Lafferty, Jesse Langston, Zanaya Larry, Justin Latin, Luke Lehman, Samantha Leonard, Victoria Lithway, Lauren Logue, Lillian Longnecker, Kyle Mailer, Anderson Mai, Leela Malford, Allison Mann, Abigail Martin, Lacey Marks, Jack Massey, Cadence Maynard, Logan McAllister, Melanie McConnell, Cortez McCoy, Luke McCutcheon, Parker McDaniel, Braxton McElhaney, Eli McFatter, Bennett Mitchell, Vivian Mooney, Landon Moorhead, Olivia Nagy, Kervin Nato, JC Nelson, Taylor Newton, Hannah No, Elijah Nolan, Catherine Katie O'Connell, Grayson O'Neill, Hannah Otley, Kennedy Odine, Caden Paget, Jerome Padua, Hayden Pajak, Allison Parker, Olivia Parker, Callie Paxton, Emily Peoples, Chase Peterson, Tony Pierre-Louise, Aiden Pinkard, Carly Pittman, William Rainey, Mason Reed, Matthew Ray, Nathan Richard, Briley Richter, Jocelyn Ridley, Jenna Romanok, Sarah Ansley Rowan, Chloe Rucker, Paulina Sabarov, Robert Sale, Bailey Sandifer, Ariana Sapp, Emma Sheik, Shafira Sheffield, Lucille Short, Michaela Skiles, Maggie Smith, Abigail Snyder, Jaden Stalvey, Nathaniel Nate Thibodeau, Riley Thomas, Sierra Tylis, Alyssa Tipton, Eva Toole, Cassie Tran, Ariana Treadwell, Anna Turner, Levi Upton, Diego Vega Roman, Des Watson, Orion Williams, Isabella Wing, Kayla Witten, Michael Wong, Chase Wood, J. Alice Woods, Brady Wright, Brendan Wright, Hayden Zem. Okay, let's give them a warm round of applause. Okay. Students, we appreciate all of your hard work and are proud that you are Mosley Dolphins. Please have a seat for the remainder of the awards. And now I'm going to turn it over to Ms. Page.
Thank you, seniors. We are just about finished. Once again, seniors and parents, this concludes your academic awards for your high school career. So with that being said, I know you guys sat through a lot of names. In total today, 546 awards were given to this senior class. Please give yourself a round of applause. Mr. Bullock is going to come give some departing words, but if you received a certificate, when you guys get done to take pictures, you'll be able to pick up your certificates over here to my right. So please hang out for a few minutes and get pictures. Turning over to Mr. Bullock.
All right, guys, I know my final remarks are standing in the way of your lunch. If your mama or dad is here, don't you dare take off to go to lunch. You better give them a hug. You better take a picture with them before you sneak out for lunch. But again, seniors, congratulations. It's been my absolute pleasure. Parents, will hang out down here for a while. We have pictures for you. Again, if you received a certificate, please come over here to the table. And seniors, congratulations. Very proud of you. and former principal of Haney Technical Center, Miss Ann Leonard. I want to thank our two school board members for taking time out of their busy day to join us with these accomplishments. And they've been here all day hanging out with us. Like several of our parents that I see, you've done double headers, and I see one up there that's been a triple header, been here all day, so thank you. Let me introduce our school counselors. Let me start with Miss Laura Evans, Miss Sharon Hofer, Miss Kara Williams, Miss Sandra Wolfram, our triad, Miss Chelsea Gibson, our graduation coach, Miss Stephanie McConnell, MAPS coordinator, Mr. Matt Teplachek, our Gulf Coast State College transition academic advisor, Miss Allie Payne. And let me tell you, juniors, if you are planning on looking at going to Gulf Coast State College once you graduate from Mosley, you need to go ahead and start introducing yourself to Miss Payne. She's the person that makes the transition from high school to Gulf Coast as painless and seamless as possible. So again, juniors, Miss Payne, make sure you introduce yourself. She has a office schedule, and we'd love to meet with you to start working on that transition piece. We also have a military liaison, Miss Shannon Kozowski. And also the lady who's worked behind the scenes to put today's event together, our records clerk, Miss Danielle Pearden. Again, juniors, I am super proud of you. It has been my absolute pleasure to watch you grow and mature over these last 3 years. And so I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Killitz, and we're going to go ahead and start with our academic awards. Coach?
Okay, 11th graders, academic certificates will be presented to the 11th grade students with a 3.0 to a 3.49 for the first semester of the school year. Students, when your name is called, please come forward and then form a line at the empty side of the gym to make room for everybody. Our assistant administrators will assist you with the lineup. Please remain until all names have been called. Students, we want everyone to be able to hear all the names, so please do not talk during the ceremony. Also, we ask that you hold your applause until the names have been called. Students can pick up their certificates at the table at the conclusion of the awards ceremony. First name, Jaden Allen. Go ahead and come forward. Lincoln Anya. Tyler Ambrewster. Ansley Arthur. Thomas Bailey. Logan Malloy. Aaliyah Brown, Jeffrey Brown, Makai Campbell, Shania Carlos, Sebastian Churchwell, Mark Cisneros, Addison Crabtree, Matthew Dolan, McKenna Dollar, Braden Donahue, Blake Duncan, Zach Emery, Jason Enlow, Haley Garcia, Tanak Gomez Gwynn, Nelson Gonzalez, Guillermo Guerrero, Nathan Heffelfinger, Mariah Hensevelt, Kaylee Hester, Cy Jenkins, Trinity Jenks, Jace Jernigan, Michael Lopez, Layden Lynch, George Mantooth, Noah Marcoux, Jada Marshall, Evan Martin, Stephanie Morales, Keegan Morrell, Joseph Wente, Kaylin Odell, Joshua Zaldivar, Noah Peralta, Amaya Pickett, Emma Pierce, Jackson Plemons, Reagan Pracon, Santrice Reynolds, Aten Roberts, Julian Rodriguez, Christian Royce, Jacob Schultz, Connor Smith, Jonathan Solis, Andrew Taub, Elias Torres, Carrion Tripp, Dexter Tubbs, Kaylee Verlinger, William Walton, Mallory Webb, Garrett Webb, Braden White, Maverick Wright, Amber Yafanero, Okay, let's give these guys a hand. Congratulations. Okay, students, you guys can return to your seats. All right, next phase, next academic letters will be presented to 11th graders. These are students with a 3.5 and above for the first semester. Students, when your name's called, please come forward, receive your letter. All right, we ready? All right, here we go. 3.5 or higher. Jack Amon. Blake Alexander. Anthony Amarantes. Nelson Arenas. Leilu Bailey. Nia Banks. Elaine Barfield. Hunter Bollinger, Naomi Brooks, Lucas Brow, Laura Brown, Jackson Burnham, Rylan Caldwell, Jasmine Kamara. Christian Carroll, Joseph Chima, Denisha Clark, Jacksana Cole, Corbin Crowell, Natalie Davidson, Hannah Dixon, Morgan Dogeda, Annabelle Ebrick, Ansley Farmer, Wyatt Gore, Carson Griffin, Elizabeth Hanson, Emma Hayes, Liliana Hayward, Janiah Humphrey, Jake Izikar, Matthew Johnson, McKenna Jones, Austin Kemp, Susan Kincaid, Cole Maynard, Derica McNeese, Giovanni Machacha, David Merchant, Naomi Montaigne, Sophia Morris, Cole Morrison, Blaise Mosley, Cooper Nation, Zach Olive, Ashlyn Paul, Braden Quezada, Javarius Ransom, Mackenzie Rimmer, Nixie Rodman, Lucas Sanabria, Layla Shaw, Michaela Small, Ryan Stewart, Dallas Taylor, Rowan Tama, Abigail Thompson, Morgan Tuggle, Layla Underwood, Sadie Walker, Tony Wang, Emma Weir, Andrew Wilkes, Aaron Williams, Elijah Zedeker. All right, let's give these guys a hand. Congratulations. All right, students, you guys can return to your seats. Thank you. All right, the next award will be the academic bars. These are for students that receive a bar by earning a cumulative GPA of 3.5 or above for the first semester and having previously earned an academic letter. Student, when your name's called, please come forward. Due to the large number of students receiving this high honor, please hold your applause until your name has been called. First name, Caitlin Agnew. Brianna Ball. Sebastian Bernal, Mateo Bentonsens, Peyton Boldrick, Elena Bower, Veronica Bracho, Braxton Brannon, Annabelle Brannon, Trinity Brannon, Hayden Breckenridge, Tucker Bruce, Jaden Brunson, Rosalina Buddha, Emma Bush, Jackson Childs, Connor Clark, Shalay Cobb, Christopher Comings, Emily Cowan, Bailey Cox, Emily Cravens, Elianne Creamer, Leah Cummings, Lincoln Elia, Kennedy Daffin, Mason Daniels, Lawson Daniels, Christian Davis, Kaylee Deal, Stella Denise, Dana Dixon, Charisma Doheny, Andrew Dominique, Miley Doster, Victor Dugas Klaas, Katie Eaton, Kenzie Eves, Caden Ellis, Aaron Esteslano, Wyatt Fleming, Lillian Fogarty, Wyatt Foster, Shalay Fowler, Cade Fowler, Caitlin Frost, Logan Fulton, Brianna Gaddis, Jonathan Gaither, Demetrius Gillis, Christopher Go, Cade Gratteau, Lillian Gray, Isaac Groom, Bryce Hairston, Mia Hammonds, Landon Hance, Olivia Heiser, Mason Henderson, Yoselin Hernandez, Aiden Herrero Clark, Kirsten Hicks, Holden Henson, Drew Hobbs, Sydney Hussey, Laban Hyde, Emily Heiler, Jacqueline Dunawiak, Sarah Jennings, Marley Kaiser, Aiden Keith, Tashonda Key, Max Kyle, Azriel Korb, Ellie Kosman, Stephen Kyle, Adam Land, Gabriella Landeverd, Caitlin Langerud, Abigail Lashley, Eleanor Latalace, Kelsey Lee, Lexi LeBlanc, Corbin Lean, Samuel Leith, William Lynn, Kirk Lishbrook, Braden Littledog, Destiny Lively, Daniel Laturco, Scarlett McComb, Brooklyn Majord, Thomas Manley, Avery Martin, Jada Martin, Kaylin Mathis, Reedy McAdams, Kaylee McCall, Michael McClure, Brogan McFall, Lucas McCrae, Isaac Melendez, Felipe Mendoza, Jayla Miller, Talon Moore, CJ Myers, Abigail Nelson McVeigh, Tori Newton, Alexander Ocampo, Ivy Owens, Ava Parker, Kingsley Parnell, Carter Payne, Alyssa Paz, Elizabeth Pierce, Maria Pitts, Brody Ponder, Jackson Ponder, Malia Pope Richter, Michael Powell, Mallory Reams, Chloe Reed, Belle Robbins, Jamarion Robinson, Darren Sablon, Kaylee Samples, Megan Serarina, Oren Scarborough, John Scola, Ethan Scott, Record Shepherd, Kingsley Schutz, Jackson Simmons, Jonathan Smallin, Aiden Smith, Isaiah Smith, Noah Snyder, Liana Stanton, Danielle Stardebutz, Aiden Tarr, Ebony Taylor, Ava Taylor, Christian Thomas, Riley Clark Thompson, Riley Clark Thompson, Lauren Timmons, Trinity Townsend, Cameron Tyring, Brianna Velez, Angelica Velasquez LaSalle, Zoe Walker, Brianna Walker, Keyshawn Watson, Draken Watson, Kelly Wells, Afton Wheeler, Peyton Williams, Charles Wilson, Rebecca Wilson, Thomas Yarnell, and Samuel Young. All right, well done, guys. Can we give these guys a hand? Okay. And finally, we close with the students who have achieved our highest honor, a 4.0 or higher grade point average for the first semester of the school year. This is an amazing distinction and represents significant effort on the part of these students. Students in this category receive both a letter or bar and a medal. Due to the large number of students receiving this highest honor, please hold your applause until the last name is called. Students, when your name is called, please come forward. Caitlin Agnew. Jack Amon. Anthony Amarantes. Brianna Ball. Naya Banks. Elaine Barfield. Sebastian Bernal. Alana Bolware. Veronica Bracho. Braxton Brannon. Hayden Breckenridge. Jaden Brunson. Emma Bush. Jackson Childs. Connor Clark. Shalay Cobb. Emily Cowan. Corbin Crowell. Kennedy Daffin. Mason Daniels. Miley Doster. Katie Eaton. Kinsley Eves. Aaron Estelao. Wyatt Fleming. Shaylin Fowler. Logan Fulton. Brianna Gaddis. Demetrius Gillis. Christopher Go. Cade Grateau. Carson Griffin. Isaac Groom. Bryce Hairston. Mia Hammonds. Landon Hance. Emma Hayes. Lillianne Hayward. Olivia Heiser. Mason Henderson. Jocelyn Henderson. Sydney Hussey. Laban Hyde. Sarah Jennings. Marley Kaiser. Susan Kincaid. Ellie Kosman. Stephen Kyle. Adam Land. Gabriella Landeverd. Abigail Lashley. Eleanor Latlace. Kelsey Lee. Lexi LeBlanc. Corbin Lean. William Lynn. Kirk Lishbrook. Braden Littledog. Destiny Lively. Scarlett McComb. Brooklyn Majir. Thomas Manley. Avery Martin. Jada Martin. Caitlin Mathis. Michael McClure. Derica McNeese. C.J. Myers. Alexander Ocampo. Ivy Owens. Carter Payne. Elizabeth Pierce. Maria Pitts. Brody Ponder. Jackson Ponder. Malia Pope Richter. Michael Powell. Mallory Reams. Chloe Reed. Mackenzie Rimmer. Belle Robbins. Jamarion Robinson. Lucas Sanabria. Oren Scarborough. John Scola. Ethan Scott. Record Shepherd. Kingsley Schutz. Jackson Simmons. Jonathan Smallin. Aiden Smith. Isaiah Smith. Noah Snyder, Leanna Stanton, Daniel Straub Dubetz, Bonnie Taylor, Christian Thomas, Riley Clark Thompson, Lauren Timmons, Trinity Townsend, Cameron Tyring, Brianna Valles, Angelica Velasquez LaSalle, Zoe Walker, Keyshawn Watson, Draken Watson, Kelly Wells, Peyton Williams, Aaron Williams, Charles Wilson, Rebecca Wilson, Thomas Yarnell, Samuel Young. All right, let's give these guys a round of applause. Students, we appreciate all your hard work and we're proud of you. Mosley Dolphins, please have a seat for the remainder of the awards.
All right, juniors, this time next year will be your last academic awards because your year is going by quickly. So I want to let you guys know, in this class, between certificate, letter, bar, and medal, today you guys have earned 401 awards. Give yourselves a round of applause. Mr. Bullock is going to come up here briefly and release you guys, but if you received a certificate, when we are done, please step over to this table and we will give you guys your certificate then. Okay? Good job.
Juniors, again, congratulations. Very, very proud of you. Keep it going for these last 9 weeks. Again, I want you to finish strong. Parents, thank you again for spending your afternoon here at Mosley High School to support Mosley Academics, to support your child. We're going to let you kind of hang out here for a little bit. Students, if your parents showed up today, you make sure you give them a hug, you thank them, take some pictures, and we'll dismiss you here in a little bit. But remember, if you received the first award, make sure you come up to the table to get your certificate. Thank you and congratulations, juniors.
Good afternoon, students and parents, and welcome to our academic honors ceremony for the 24-25 school year. At this time, I would like to ask everybody to please stand for the presentation of colors by our Mosley Marine Corps JROTC and the singing of our national anthem by our Mosley Choir. Please remain standing and respectful until the colors have left the floor. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Please remain standing and respectful until the colors have left the floor. Thank you, and you may be seated. Sophomores, we know this is seventh period. It's the end of the day. It's been a long day, but we know you guys are going to be respectful and honor those that are here and why you are here. At this time, I would like to welcome your principal, Mr. Brian Bullock.
Hey guys, good afternoon. Parents, thank you for joining us this afternoon as we celebrate the academic accomplishments of this 10th grade class. And I'll tell you, I see some familiar faces that have been here for most of the day with us, so thank you for that as well. Also, to let you know, for family and friends that aren't able to be here with us this afternoon, we are live streaming today's event. So I want to thank our Dolphin Television crew that does that for us, and so that live stream can be found on our Mosley Facebook page, and that's there for everyone to be able to watch the event. So I get asked quite a bit with this academic awards because this academic awards event is recognizing our 10th graders for semester one, and semester one ended in January. So why are we celebrating January now after spring break? And let me just tell you, parents, students, I'll let you know, a lot of our 10th graders are taking classes that have EOCs, end of course exams. For example, biology, U.S. history, geometry. Those classes in Focus and Parent Portal, those are technically full year-long classes. And what our guidance department has to do is basically break that class up into a semester and then recalculate that to get semester one. We also have quite a few 10th grade students that are taking classes out at Gulf Coast State College. So we have to wait on the college to finalize that grade and to send their grade, their transcript, back to Mosley for our guidance department to input those college courses into their high school courses, and it just takes some time. We want to make sure that it's accurate, it's right, and then we do that for 4 grade levels, almost 1,900 students, so it just takes a lot of time. So parents, that's the reason why we do this, while we celebrate semester 1 now. And then finally, I'll also tell you that we celebrate it now because we're starting the 4th quarter, the 4th 9 weeks. And so I feel that this is a motivation tool to make sure you keep that foot on the pedal for these last 9 weeks of school and you finish strong. So again, those are the reasons why we celebrate academic accomplishments from semester 1 for all grade levels. Before I turn it over to Mr. Capes, before we start doing our academic awards, I want to introduce some folks here at Mosley. I'm going to start with our administrators. Let me introduce our assistant principal, Ms. Katrina Evans. Assistant principal, Ms. Christy Page. Assistant administrator, Mr. J.C. Capes. Assistant administrator, Ms. Rebecca Cornell. Assistant administrator, Mr. Sean Killitz. Assistant administrator, Ms. Shamika Mitchell. Our school resource deputy, Deputy Brooks Atkinson. We also have Deputy Mike Clayton, who's here on campus with us as well. We have some special guests from the district office. A couple of our school board members have been with us all day today, and I want to thank them for doing that, for being here. I'm going to start with school board member and former principal of Southport Elementary School, Mr. Jerry Register. And school board member and former principal of Haney Technical Center, Miss Ann Leonard. Again, thank you, Mr. Register and Miss Leonard, for being here all day, hanging out with us and celebrating our students today. I appreciate you. Our school counselors, Miss Laura Evans, Miss Sharon Hofer, Miss Kara Williams, Miss Sandra Wolfram, our graduation coach, Miss Stephanie McConnell, our MAPS coordinator, Mr. Matt Teplachek. I think he pays y'all to give him a big cheer. Our Gulf Coast State College Transition Academic Advisor, Miss Allie Payne. And our military liaison, Ms. Shannon Kozowski. And the lady behind the scenes who organizes today's event, our records clerk, Ms. Danielle Pearden. Thank you, Ms. Pearden. So we're going to go ahead and get started. 10th graders, we do ask that you hold your applause till we make it to the end. There's a lot of names that we want to get through, but we also want to make sure our parents can hear every name, and also want to make sure the folks that are watching on the live stream are able to hear their child's name being called as well. So let's make sure that our behavior is top notch. All right, 10th graders, I appreciate you. I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Capes, and we're going to go ahead and get started.
First, academic certificates will be presented to 10th grade students. Students receive a certificate by earning a cumulative GPA of 3.0 to 3.49 on a 4-point scale for the first semester of the school year. Students, when your name is called, please come forward and then form a line to the beginning of the empty side of the gym to make room for everyone. Our assistant administrators will assist with the lineup. Please remain until all names have been called. Students, we want everyone to be able to hear their names, so please do not talk during the ceremony. Also, we ask that you hold your applause until all names have been called. Students can pick up their certificate at the table at the conclusion of the awards ceremony. Tiffany Adkins, Chloe Anderson, Abram Armstrong, Braden Babs, Calric Barnes, Brian Belito, Sebastian Benedictus, Jackson Bolding, Dakota Bourne, Morgan Brogdon, Justice Byrne, Amaya Calhoun, Jonathan Carlos, Willinez Carrion Crespo, Gianna Carroll, Asen Chiodo, Sanaa Clayton, Zaniel Cole, Anthony Colon DeLees, Alex Combs, Brenton Connor, Layla Dabney Owens, Charlotte Dabney Owens, Analia de los Santos Friol, Xavier Demro, Stefano de Oliveira, Austin Duncan, Destiny Elmore, Logan Evans, Talia Fazone, Jaden Fiedler, Kaylin Fisher, Iris Fleming, Skylar Floyd, Gage Fowler, Trenton Foxworth, Elena Ganzi, Grace Garner, Ryan Gibson, Adriana Gilbert Hires, Cheyenne Golden, Udell Gonzalez Palmero, Isaiah Grinstaff, Jamarcus Halstead, Ryan Harless, Ava Harris, Audrey Hartzer, William Hendricks, Gabriela Hernandez, Hannah Hiller, Cariana Hodge, Hayden Holbrook, Jayla Holloway, Braden Holdsclaw, Brooklyn Hutchins, Malachi Hutt Savage, Caleb Jones, Chastity Jones, Colby Jones, Cadence Keys, Sophia Kravchenko, Carter Lawton, Riley Levins, Chasen Lee, Benjamin Lemasters, Cynthia Lewis, Tatiana Lopez, Eric Lopez Trejo, Chloe Lovejoy, Malaya Mack, Joshua Manzer, Sophia Martin, Taylor Malden, Yukio McCormick, Aniston McCutcheon, James McMillan, Mia Meredith, William Morgan, Donato Morris, Sarah Mullinex, Travis Murphy, Braden Nelson, Jackson Newton, Mackenzie Newton, Madeline Niquette, Josh Panawaker, Jackson Parberry, Alora Perez, Kendall Peterson, Kalisha Peterson, Ashlyn Record, Romaya Roden, Ronald Rogers, Alyssa Rouse, Torina Rushing, Carter Sanders, Donna Satterwhite, Isabella Scott, Corbin Seacrest, Melanie Serrano Prada, Cruz Snyder, Addison Spikes, Alex Stevens, Annabella Stewart, Hannah Swearington, Thomas Taylor, Gavin Taylor, Peyton Thyman, Lydia Thomas, Caden Thomas, Cammie Thompson, Zoe Tidwell, Aubrey Turner, Samuel Yukazim, Alex Vasquez, Destiny Villegas, Jaden Visraga, Madeline Watson, Trip Westerly, Bradley Wicker, Eli Williams, Sean Williams, Tristan Williams, Jake Wilson, Heaven Wood. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for these fantastic students. An absolute fantastic job. Students, you may return to your seat, and you must remain in the gym for the entire awards presentation. Next, ladies and gentlemen, academic letters will be presented to 10th grade students. Students receive a letter by earning a cumulative 3.5 or above on a 4-point scale for the first semester of the school year. Students, when you hear your name called, please come forward to receive your letter. Please hold your applause until all names have been called. Jordan Ambrose, Jordan Arnold, Logan Barfield, Ellie Batisky, Tristan Becker, Sydney Beverly, Dartrell Boyd, Aldo Camacho, Isabella Campbell, Jocelyn Carmona Prado, Emily Chapman, Kenny Clark, Emery Cohen, Jediah Coleman, Peyton Culbertson, Jolie Downing, Colton Elliott, Trinity Eugene, Harrison Falk, Alea Gansey, Jalen Goss, Ian Gramlich, Kaylee Grice, Byron Hales, Elizabeth Herringer, Lillian Hayes, Brandon Holmes, Alexander Isles, Connor Jung, Brianna Johnson, Jillian Jones, Layla Jurgens, Cooper Colmetz, Sophia Lockhart, Skylar Menguan, LaDeja McFan, Isabella McKenzie, Michael Melton, Sanaa Miller, Moro Moncada Beretta, Caden Moorhead, Yahishi Munoz, Caleb Muzinski, Ava Odom, Scarlett Ordonez, Zara Parks, Antonella Peralta Arrieta, Amara Plummer, Daniel Russ, Giselle Sanchez, Dominic Simmons, Shamira Smith, Addison Solis, Blaze Swanson, Taylor Telementes, Robert Treadwell, Molly Turner, Devani Underwood, Landry Young, Diego Zahn. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a hand. They're fantastic students. Very proud. Students, you may now be seated, and you are to remain in the gym for the remainder of the ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, next, academic hours will be presented to the 10th graders. Students receive a bar by earning a cumulative GPA of 3.5 or above on a 4-point scale for the first semester of the school year and by having previously earned an academic letter. Student, when your name is called, please come forward and to receive your bar. Due to the large number of students receiving this highest honor, please hold your applause until the last name has been called. Annalie Adams, Jackson Ake, Andres Alegre Rodriguez, Kennedy Allen, Brody Alvarado, Mackenzie Arnold, Ethan Baker, Annabelle Barbaro, Sadie Barlow, Delaney Kate Barentine, Lauren Berry, Kaylee Black, John Ethan Boutwell, Gracie Boykin, Emma Brannon, Charlotte Brooks, Micah Brown, Lily Buffkin, Kingsley Buss, Camden Bush, John Paul Cannon, McKinley Cantwell, Brooke Carroll, Abel Cisneros, Eleora Coyne, Shaylee Crittenden, Lily Daniels, Delaney Danley, Hunter DeBolt, Angel Del Regio, Harris Dobbs, Logan Dorfler, Lucy Jane Doolittle, Lily Kate Egan, Bailey Elliott, Paige Fennell, Jackson Farrell, Paige Pfizer, Ashman Floatman, Taryn Floatman, Alicia Marie Faust, Braylon Frank, Rory Gerlach, Emma Gleason, Cahill Greaves, Avery Hansen, Kaya Helms, Hayden Higgins, Genevieve Hitchcock, Brianna Hodges, James Holsambake, Vivian Howell, Kendall Hurley, Charlotte Engel, Kaylee Jacobs, Emily Jenkins, Kaylee Jostin, Jason Kennedy, Shania Keys, Sarah Kilty, Bailey Keister, Kaylee Kowalik, Emily Latham, Austin Leak, Parker Lee, Brady Lee, Ruby Long, Evan Lopez Delgado, Bach Lu, Maya Maldonado, Ava Mallard, Gavin Martin, Taylor McCoy, Ellery McElhenney, Miley McIntyre, Maylee McNairn, Bailey Meltzer, Camille Matre, Elizabeth Miller, Timothy Mitchell, Jeralise Morales Delgado, Allison Mulick, Scarlett Ordonez, Braden Owens, Alexandra Parker, Ethan Paxson, Presley Pearson, Aaron Peters, Madeline Peterson, Nabil Rahman, Dakari Rafour, Jordan Robertson Torres, Jaden Rogers, Gavin Romanok, Ali Rout, Chloe Rushing, Keyshawn Salmon, Keanu Schultz, Michael Sherman, Michael Skolarski, Sydney Slay, Nora Sparks, Lily Stevens, Addison Stokes, Kiani Swendrowski, Hayden Thack, Jonathan Tragister, Eliana Trepanier, Anila Van, Vivian Verga, Meili Vu, Zai Wang, Rylan Warren, Sadie Weldon, Anna Whitaker, Avalon Wilbanks, Nicholas Wong, Ashlyn Yanchis, James Yates, Lily Young. All right. Nice round of applause for these folks. Everybody look at your mom and dad up there, if they're there. Students, you may be seated, please. You are to be here for the rest of the program. All right, ladies and gentlemen, finally we will close with the students who have achieved our highest honor, a 4.0 or higher grade point average for the first semester of the school year. This amazing distinction represents significant effort both on the parts of the students and our parents. Students in this category must receive both a letter or a bar or a medal. Due to the large number of students earning this highest honor, please hold your applause until all the names have been called. Students, when your name has been called, please come forward to receive your medal. Mackenzie Arnold, Ethan Baker, Annabelle Barbaro, Tristan Becker, Kaylee Black, John Ethan Boutwell, Gracie Boykin, Emma Brannon, Micah Brown, Camden Bush, Isabella Campbell, McKinley Cantwell, Brooklyn Carroll, Emily Chapman, Peyton Culbertson, Lily Daniels, Hunter DeBolt, Angel Del Regio, Harris Dobbs, Logan Dorfler, Lucy Jane Doolittle, Lily Kate Egan, Bailey Elliott, Colton Elliott, Trinity Eugene, Harrison Falk, Paige Fennell, Ashlyn Floatman, Taryn Floatman, Alicia Marie Faust, Braylon Frank, R.J. Gerlach, Emma Gleason, Cahill Greaves, Avery Hansen, Kaya Helms, Hayden Higgins, Brianna Hodges, Brandon Holmes, James Holsombe, Vivian Howell, Kendall Hurley, Charlotte Engel, Jason Kennedy, Sanaya Keys, Sarah Kilty, Bailey Keister, Kaylee Kowalik, Parker Lee, Evan Lopez Delgado, Bach Liu, Maya Maldonado, Ava Mallard, Taylor McCoy, Ellery McElhenney, LaDasia McFan, Malia McNairn, Bailey Meltzer, Camille Matre, Elizabeth Miller, Timothy Mitchell, Jeralise Morales Delgado, Allison Mulick, Yahishi Munoz, Ava Odom, Scarlett Ordonez, Ethan Paxson, Presley Pearson, Aaron Peters, Madeline Peterson, Jaden Rogers, Gavin Romanok, Allie Rout, Chloe Rushing, Michael Skolarski, Sydney Slay, Lily Stevens, Hayden Thatch, Jonathan Tragister, Eliana Trepanier, Molly Turner, Anaya Van, Vivian Verga, Rylan Warren, Sadie Weldon, Anna Whitaker, James Yates, and Lily Young. Ladies and gentlemen, please give this group a rousing round of applause. This is the highest honor that we bestow here at Mosley High School. Y'all can sit down now.
Students and parents, as you guys are taking a seat, we are almost done. I wanted to recognize you guys. Out of all of our classes, you guys were the last one we did awards for today, and totaling, you guys earned 394 awards. So give you guys a round of applause. So since you guys are the last class, you can hear our total for the whole day. With our 1,900 students, certificates, bars, letters, and medals, we gave out 1,781 awards today. So thank you for bearing with us. That is quite an accomplishment for each grade level and each of you. At this time, I'm going to bring Mr. Bullock up for our closing remarks, and then you guys can be released.
Again, parents, thank you so much for taking time out of your busy afternoon to join us here this afternoon. Students, 10th graders, congratulations. Very, very proud of you. If you were one of the first groups that we called up, well, we have your certificate over here. So before you leave, students, make sure you come over here and get a certificate if you're part of that first group. Parents, feel free to hang out down here below with us, take pictures of your kids, and again, congratulations to our 10th grade class.